Hi everybody, welcome to another exciting stream on Bowtie Gaming 14. So today we're going to be jumping back into some more Fire Emblem Three Houses and going from there. So on that note, it's time to jump right in. Very likely we're going to be wrapping the game up because there's only two more in-game chapters, and if for those of you who have never played this game or specifically the Golden Deer route, you're in for a ride today. Because the last two chapters get absolutely insane. Because yeah, the last time we left off, we defeated Edelgard and all of the Vidrastian Empire and ended the war, and now we're taking the fight to the Agarthans, the evil mages behind the scenes. So there's absolutely no support conversations left, so it's pretty much just battles and story chapters, and that's about it. And then just talking to the characters at the beginning of each month. Because yeah, I just started up the month. Of course, there's now going to be some more battles in between months because we just got to Professor A+, which means that now we can do 3 battles in a given week instead of 2.
Hey you, listen up. I've got something to report. I hear we conquered the Imperial capital, but the war's still not over? Not sure how much sense that makes, but then making sense of things isn't my job. Look out for yourself in the next battle, got it? I'll have lots more things to report by then. That's a promise. In the meantime, I'll be cheering you on.
I thought defeating the Empire would be the end of it. Now we're after some mysterious shadow organization? For crying out loud. Only Holst had come along for the ride. But he's working out things with Almyra or something, yeah? Even so, maybe we better warn him about those who whatever in the dark. They might be whatevering in his neck of the woods too. Me aside, no one's on the same level as Holst. If the Alliance is attacked while he's gone, they'll be in trouble.
Yeah, because basically, as Hilda figured out, the Shambhala there, the Agarthan's base is like just right next to Goneril territory. It's like, oh boy.
Slithering in dark.
And naturally, she was very creeped out by that.
To say the least. You must be boiling to avenge your father, Val.
Absolutely.
You seem pretty calm for what it is we're staring at. Where's your fire, huh? I imagine this battle will be a defining moment in history. All or nothing. Let's do this.
So you're likely going to be facing Tallis and company.
Pardon me, I've got a message for you. From a dead man. The Emperor was keeping the Archbishop alive as insurance against those who slither in the dark. When you go to Shambhala, the message says, take the Archbishop with you.
Well, luckily she wants to go, so that helps.
Sounds like there were shenanigans happening behind the scenes in the Empire. I think war was basically inevitable no matter what Eddie did, with those creeps pulling the strings. Come to think of it, I wonder if the lady who kidnapped me was... Never mind. Not worth mentioning.
Yeah, and this is slight spoilers for what happens in the Blue Lions route. Basically, she gets kidnapped by an Agarthan mage and is experimented on underneath the Furiad or the Fargus royal family's castle without them knowing by an Agarthan posing as Cornelia, that person that was kind of mentioned earlier who stopped the Fargus plague and then turned into the Fargus dukedom. That was actually an Agarthan in disguise. Do you think we have a chance?
You go to war harboring such doubts? Pray keep these faint-hearted ruminations to yourself. What is frightening is to have scant idea of what is in store. Now that we know, victory shall be ours.
But yeah, basically Cornelia was doing, once Happy was captured, she knowing that she has the crest of Timothea, she was captured and experimented on, which is why the whole she summons monsters with her size thing even exists in the first place. Because normally it didn't do that, but then because of Cornelia's the Agarth imposing as Cornelia's experiments, that's why that happens. But yeah, you're only really going to discover that in the Blue Lions route.
Nothing tastes better than a drink to celebrate the fall of the Empire. You know, Fraldarius, one of the 10 elites, is a distant ancestor of mine. Even if the kingdom as we know it no longer exists, there's a poetic justice in taking the Empire down.
So it looks like he's a distant relative of Felix's. Well, to be fair, his father Rodrigue might still be alive because he wasn't at that battle. Well, of course, things have probably calmed down significantly ever since the Empire was defeated, because up until that point, some of the noble houses in Fargus were fighting against the dukedom, and so that they could not be controlled by the Empire. So now I imagine things have likely calmed down since Edelgard was defeated.
These are Monica's people, aren't they? The ones who killed Captain Gerald. Then this is my real opportunity for revenge. There's no way I can back down from this one.
You're not scared?
No, I'm okay. Actually, I'm eager to get out there and fight. This is what I've been training for.
Yeah, because I mean, at this point, it's like everyone's fight, but especially our fight because they killed Gerald, and then Lysithia's revenge for all the experiments she undergone. But you might have noticed something similar with Edelgard. She also went through experiments similar to Lysithia.
Train. We gotta prepare for the assault, but that hasn't changed my routine.
You're doing plenty.
That training and eating I do is for the sake of Fodlan. Gotta stay strong and fed to keep it safe.
I mean, you do a lot, so I'm not going to complain on that one. But yeah, basically, Lysithia was essentially the guinea pig, or like the Ordelia family was like the test run for the Agarthans to see if two crested even exist inside of a person. Alright, I'm gonna farm first. And then as soon as they figured out it was even possible, period, then they experimented on the entire Adrustian royal family. And then basically the point of those experiments was to
I thought that
imbue a person with the crest of flames specifically, in addition to another crest.
I'll have to write to my family and tell them I'll be gone a while longer.
So basically, both Lysithia and Edelgard became only children because the rest of their family, or the rest of their siblings, were murdered during the experiments.
Oh.
Greetings, Professor! Nothing to report.
I can hardly believe you managed to handle the capital city like that. Everyone did sterling work. I really thought we'd know peace after that battle. But we're not quite there yet, huh?
Yeah, and then also now that that part of the story's over, fun fact, he has a twin brother who was in the Imperial Army, and he'll show up during the Crimson Flower routes instead of him because he works for the Empire as opposed to the Church.
Really now? I hope they... Hey! How about a favor?
That queued up.
Hello! Will this one do? It's all tell your friends.
Tell your friends.
Hello there. This one, yes? I think this one, yes? I think. Return soon, please.
So yeah, it's like at least 3 people in the party actively want revenge for what they the Agarthans did to them, or somebody they cared about. Well, not to mention they were in league with Nemesis back in the day, so Seth and Flane also want revenge for Basically, him going on a murderous rampage and killing their brethren.
Hey there. Is this it?
Okay, let's definitely upgrade his sword. Because I know a lot of that requires wood steel, so you can't exactly forge or repair things easily. Alright, now let's see if anything actively needs repairs.
Is this it? There you go.
Well, I got access to unlimited... Okay, so I've got... I know I gotta do this wisely. Like, for sure, before the final battle, I'll replenish all of the heroes' relics, but I gotta be careful, because I know I got at least, like, 3 heroes' relics that need repairs before the final battle.
Is this... There you go.
Yeah, because basically we're gonna have the Sword of the Creator, we're gonna have Claude's Bow, Fail Not, Hilda's Axe, Fried Kugel, and then Marianne's Sword, Blutgang. So for sure that's gonna require 12 units of Umbral Steel. So I gotta have at least that much for later.
Is this it? There you go.
Yeah, luckily the accessories like Thyrsus don't require repairs. Okay, it doesn't look like anything
Come
else
back anytime.
that can be repaired needs repairs, so it should be good for now.
Hello there.
We were going to be coming back here one more time
This
before
one,
we go
yes?
fight the Agarthans, so
I
yeah.
think this one, yes? This one, yes? I think. Return soon, please.
Alright, there we go.
Oh. What the?
Hello.
Meanwhile, Claude's like, holy crap, everyone's swarming me.
Crush the Empire at long last. But there's no time to bask in our victory. We must prepare for the coming battle. We knew there was a secret group behind the Imperial Army all this time. Now we have a chance to make the first move against them. We have Hubert to thank for that. It's also thanks to him that we were able to rescue Rhea. I still have plenty of questions I'd like to ask her.
We should let her rest.
Sadly, I agree. After we return from the next battle, we'll ask her all of our burning questions. Rhea is the only one who gets a break, though. Everyone else had better start preparing for battle.
Yeah, it's like she was in captivity for like 5.5 years.
We won against the Imperial Army. I still can't believe it. But I guess we still have some enemies left. I'm not well informed, but I have plenty of fighting spirit.
I imagine everyone's probably on like a high at this point. They're like, oh yeah, we took down the Empire, who's next?
A mysterious power threatening the very future of Fodlan? Certainly we cannot give it leeway. In comparison to this, the internal power struggles in the Alliance are utterly trivial.
Do you think we can defeat
There is
it?
simply no option but victory. The alternative is unthinkable. Perhaps I will have the opportunity to strike the decisive blow on the enemy commander. Oh, that would secure my place in history for certain.
Count Burgles, the Minister of Military Affairs, was applying pressure in the west, but he surrendered after the Empire fell. Cornelia of the Fargus Dukedom seems to have disappeared from the palace, and rather swiftly. They must have realized that the revival of the Old Kingdom was a real threat.
See, as soon as Edelgard died, they're like, well, we're bailing.
You did it. I never thought I'd live to see the day that the Empire was conquered. I thought that would put an end to the war. But I hear there are still hostile forces to contend with. I hope you'll be able to put an end to this conflict and found a new Fodlan in which the free market can thrive.
Yeah, because I know that's the crazy part, is like, we just felled an 11 to 1200-year-old country.
I thought the war would end with Edelgard's defeat, but that wasn't the case. This may be premature, but I'm feeling a little relieved. I have to consider what I'll do with myself, and where I'll go when this war is finally over. I don't have an answer yet. Let's make sure the next battle puts an end to this war. That way, we can all move forward.
Hear, hear. We will kick the Agarthans into the dirt.
The folks we're fighting next aren't normal humans, are they? It's that group who caused the Javelin of Light to fall, right? It just doesn't seem like something a human is capable of. I'm not prone to flinching, but I don't feel great about any of this.
So Lady Rhea was all right after all. Well done bringing her back safely. Finally, us true believers may breathe easy again. Simply magnificent. You're saying the fight isn't over yet?
Yeah, it's like case in point of what they were saying that whole time of like Rhea being the thing that's holding the church together currently.
Oh, I heard that Lady Rhea's back. But why hasn't she shown herself to everyone yet? Oh, she's convalescing. Fair enough. She was in captivity for a long time. I pray that she feels better soon.
Shambhala, it was called, right? Scary that it's so close to the House Gonrel territories. Who'd have thought all those creeps were living right under my nose? I was hoping my big brother would help us in this next battle, but he says that I can represent House Gonrel without his help, that I have it in me. I'm glad he recognizes that I have some ability. Still, I wish he wasn't leaving it all to me. Those who slither in the dark, it seems will finally discover their true form. I get the sense that they're in league with the mages who experimented on me as a child. I wouldn't be surprised if Edelgard was subjected to them too. There's no telling what their true motives are. But whatever their motives, what they have done is unforgivable. They must be exterminated. Fighting against enemies whose true nature is unknown is honestly really scary. Still, if there's a force in this world that clearly means us harm, we have no choice but to fight back. With our own hands, we'll safeguard Fodlan's future.
Our next opponent is an ally of Solon. Do you remember what Solon called us?
Beasts?
That's right. He called us beasts. Meanwhile, he refers to himself as the Savior. Who exactly is he saving?
Professor.
I am so glad that Rhea is unharmed. My brother continues to worry about her, however. Of course, I am worried myself. I cannot imagine being in that situation while in such a state. She should just leave things to you and Claude and get the rest she needs.
I mean, she's determined to go with us at this point, so I don't think there's any convincing her to back out.
Rhea is sleeping right now. If it is not absolutely urgent, please do not disturb her rest. The long confinement took its toll on her health. Truthfully, she is in no shape to be exerting herself at all, to say nothing of a military expedition. To make matters worse, we are now facing a very old enemy. One that has conspired against us since time out of mind. Please proceed with caution. I have a bad feeling.
Alright, so that's the dialogue with everyone, so then... on to eating meals with a bunch of people. Because, yeah, we got 3 lessons this week, which means definitely all hands on deck with people learning skills.
This food is a revelation! I can't help but smile when I eat it.
I like this dish. It was my father's favorite.
Thanks to you two, I get to sit down and enjoy this tasty meal.
A meal you can eat while listening to Hilda praise you is a gift all its own. Right, Teach?
This is delicious! My absolute favorite!
This is nearly as delicious as Mother's cooking. I would happily eat this every day.
I've eaten many meals in my time. This is divine.
Wow, this is all kinds of tasty.
Smaller bites will make you look more refined, while at the same time helping you feel full and content.
It is nice to share a meal with others now and again.
My favorite meal at my favorite cost. Free. Gotta love this place.
How I do look forward to mealtime. Though I'm not quite sure about today's menu.
Alright, so everyone's at max motivation then, so then we can just kind of spend the other 4 points on other things. Alright, let's see what's going on with the tournament. Ultimate Sword Tournament. For a Master's Seal. We really don't need that anymore. So, I mean, I guess I'd rather prioritize. I was gonna get a cool weapon out of it, it'd be different, but I'm like, yeah, we can buy unlimited Master Seals at this point. So I'm definitely gonna prioritize Pancake's magic abilities.
Professor, those I get, I wouldn't. There's no, but whatever.
Alright, so... I know Lawrence also has black magic. Pretty sure it's the two of them and Constance for sure.
I'm getting that.
Alright, so that puts Pancake at level B.
Professor.
I doubt they're gonna get beyond B+ in this playthrough.
My brother, of course, she should just...
Like, I can definitely see that Pancake getting to B+ on magic, or white magic for sure. Let's go talk to Marianne.
I thought this I don't have... Let's make...
Alright. Alright, so that should be all the prep work, so... Time to progress time. Alright, I'll probably keep them both on that until they get to A+, because I know they gain movement +1 if they get there, so I'll leave it at that for now. Alright, no one's goals explicitly have to change, so let's start the lessons. Alright, then what else do I want him to learn? Yeah, I'll probably just continue his sword training. Alright, then Lawrence... Just gonna try to push to get his reason skills to level A. Alright, Lysithea, let's continue the sword training. Alright, Marianne, let's continue the sword training. And yeah, she's ridiculously close to getting to S rank on that. Alright, then... Continue Flane's Lance training.
No. I would.
Alright, let's continue his black magic training. Then let's work on Yuri's black magic training.
Go on. Oh.
Alright. Begin training.
Professor, may I ask you a question?
I desperately want to travel to some of the places my mother and I spend time in, but I'm not really allowed to leave the monastery walls for such things. Makes me feel so sad. Is there anything I could do? Paint a picture?
I see.
Baldus's birthday. It's the King of Grappling's birthday.
Come on then, let's get to it. Wish us luck. We're gonna need it. I guess that's that.
This is working out.
Practice make...
St. Sethlene Days today. There'll be a hymn recital in the cathedral. Will you participate? Happy birthday, Sethlene/Flane!
It is so much fun to sing with others.
Singing is nice, isn't it? The only thing is, I'd prefer to do it without an audience.
I'm ever so grateful.
Alright, let's see. So yeah, Balthus got 2A on axe skills, so... give him... let's see what kind of training I want to increase at this point. Well, for sure bow training. Guess what else would be useful with the little remaining time I have in game? I'll just say authority. Which I guess with all the money that I've got, let's see if what battalions I can go buy.
Ready?
They'd be useful.
Nice.
They would be useful.
Let's get...
Ready?
Nice.
Well.
Yeah, it's like with all this extra money that I've got, I might as well prioritize that kind of stuff. Then I can redo everyone's battalions as needed. Alright, so that's her current abilities. Okay, so she's got a level B1 already, and the A1s are... I'll keep Pancakes as is. Claude's at level C. Yeah, of course he has to have one that's a flyer class. Alright, so Lawrence is at level C. Raphael's at level B, so keep his. What's Ignat's at? Also level B. Lysithia's at level B as well, so I'll keep hers. Marianne's at level B. Alright, so I got like multiple in a straight line kind of situation. Alright, now I'll give that one to Hilda. See what's Leone at. She's got a level C battalion. Alright, I'll switch her over to this one because that's got more range. Alright, Flane has a level C1. Okay, Yuri's doesn't need to get changed around. Give that one to Balthus. Thanks for the resub, Zachman. Hope you're doing well. Kinda doing the prep work for the battle ahead. We haven't even gotten to the battles yet. I just got a lot of battalions, so I'm just getting those reorganized now that a lot of people have higher authority ranks to use them. Alright, so that's... Oh yeah, definitely giving this to Constance. 1000%. And... give that to Happy. Cool. Alright, that should be all the prep work, unless there's something in my inventory that I'm not utilizing. Okay, so I got... like I said, it's the crappiest luck stat at this point. 18 for Lawrence. 12 for Flane. Oh, yeah, Flane's definitely getting that sucker. So... okay, so now he could do this, but it does have lesser stats, so it's kind of just... it's not required at this point. Alright, meanwhile, that would increase Pancake's stats if it works. Make sure I save first. Alright, sorry, Pancake. I'll see if I can get the other class to work, otherwise I'll just move on to the battles. so she qualifies for that one, so then I'll check the Gremory class the subsequent
I've
weeks.
set my sights higher.
Alright, I know the stats are lower, but that there's skills you can gain from that class, so that's what I'm gonna switch over. Alright, time for some battles. Alright, so at this point, my goal is just to get everyone as high leveled as possible for the final 2 chapters. And then if any of these guys hit level 50, I'm just going to switch over to Constance and Baltus. Usually low to mid 50s is kind of the average in terms of what you'll see for endgame levels.
What's my strategy?
Of course they're going to go after Lawrence. Why would it be anything else?
At the ready.
My orders?
Alright, everyone in the bushes.
Let's make this quick. I'll do my best. Nice try. No.
Woohoo!
Won't be in vain.
That was a powerful punch.
A hard life sharpens the senses.
You punched him so hard that Yuri got a level up.
Shall we?
Leave it to me.
He would have gotten a critical to laugh so hard.
Onward. Child's play.
Alright, Pancake, go aggro him.
I took care of it.
Alright, lethality, let's go.
I believe I can do more.
I've got no time for mercy.
And then officially gets her up to S rank, jeez.
Guess all that time wasn't wasted.
And then increases her magic range by 1 when equipped. Good gosh. Yeah, then all skills can get leveled up to S+.
Now there's a way forward. Shall we?
Not today!
Sorry, but it's you or me. For Gerald. Watch and learn. I'll use this power for the greater good. Thank you.
Firing off a warning shot there.
I cannot lose!
Not today! And then for good measure.
For the future of Fodlan.
Did the trick. You lost that one.
Sorry.
Well, you tried. Wow, she actually got it in, holy crap. Up, Claude, you're up. Pew!
Fitting out.
With a nice crit. What could possibly go wrong?
Should have seen that coming.
Allow me to demonstrate. I must lead them well.
You're incredible.
Let's be prudent. I cannot lose!
Alright, let's see if Claude gets bodied or not. Alright.
I fought and won.
He survives another battle.
quarrel wasn't personal.
That's enough! Don't get used to this.
Marianne, go for it.
I want to learn even more.
I'm looking sharp, huh?
No All right then.
I'm impressed.
Onward.
Now go again.
Much needed.
Thanks for that.
And done.
It won't be in vain.
You get 20,000 gold. Alright, now that Lysithea got that one ability, I definitely want to apply that. See if I want to change anything else before I continue. Let's see. Oh, that officially being, well, I guess slightly past midnight now. It's officially Mardi Gras. Woohoo! Yeah, I said they're level 47. Jeez Louise.
What's my strategy?
Why? Like I said, I know his one particular stat just must be high enough where he keeps aggroing people. Like, jeez Louise.
It's done.
Onward.
Lysithea, do it again.
That helps. I will not die yet.
My orders?
I'll do my best.
Leave it to me. Let's get moving.
Shall we? I'll tolerate no harm. At the ready.
Steady now.
We're all desperate, aren't we? I'm that much closer to my goal.
Shall we?
No chance. Gotta get stronger.
Me of all people. Really? In a hurry to die, are you? Thought you could
Yeah, a
best
little
me.
bit, jeez. Jeez Louise! 201 damage. Now go again.
Apologies.
It's like, who else can Lysithea snipe? Double crit.
You lost that one. Good form. I got cocky.
Strategy in motion.
Pew!
Sorry, but I must. Had I room to grow?
I'll defeat you. No mercy.
Holy crap, he actually did. Go Ignatz. Raphael, go aggro him.
Appreciate it.
Not my best.
I took care of it.
Thanks.
Sounds good.
It was the least I could do.
Decent form.
Thanks.
I'm like, nope, you are not aggroing Lawrence, or so help me. Yeah, I'll go with that for this turn.
Thank you.
I'm sorry.
Thanks.
Our quarrel wasn't personal.
Oh, heck yeah.
I must keep going.
Boink!
A fitting outcome. I could learn a thing or two from you.
Can't afford to lose.
Are you really, though?
This could turn the tides.
That helps. A bit disappointing.
Just gotta make sure that Raphael's within aggro range so that they'll actually start moving forward.
fought and won.
Sorry, it's gotta be like
And
this.
dead.
I'm impressed. Don't get used to this.
And done. Oh great, another one in the tower. Jeez. Yeah, for those who don't know the context, the out of all the auxiliary battles, that one's probably the most tedious because you're basically going like clockwise around the entire map. And the enemies don't aggro until you get to a certain point. So it definitely takes the longest out of all of them. Or you can't really split up the workload as efficiently to get it done faster. They really like to give you this one a lot in endgame, essentially.
Come, I have an idea.
A poison barrel.
Leave it to me.
I'll do my best. Onward.
That helps.
What's my strategy?
Overkill.
You must lead them well.
You're incredible.
My orders?
I'm not dying here. A striking display.
At the ready.
Let's make this quick. You lost that one. I'm not there yet.
It's basically going to be the battle of who gets to level 50 first, Lysithea or Flane.
Shall we?
Got him on the second one.
Steady now.
We're all desperate, aren't we? More battles means more strength.
Sassy.
You stink!
I've got no time for mercy.
Sorry it's gotta be like this.
Allow me to delve. This could turn the tides.
That'll do. For now.
Pure grit! Alright, who's next?
So steadfast. Thank you.
It won't be in vain. Good form.
222 damage. Jeez Louise. I'd be surprised if she's at 300 damage on some of those crits by the end of the game. Marianne's like, not today.
I won't let this hold me back. Well done.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's the other thing with this map too is that we're in a stone tower, which means no bushes, so all bets are off. All this training was leading up to the lack of bushes. It's like someday, kids, you're not gonna have any bushes to hide in, which means you gotta be able to stand on your own 2 feet. Good luck.
I will not die yet.
45, yeah, let's get some damage in.
Let me paint you a picture. Still alive. I found strength in adversity.
Impressive.
Sorry about this! You should have seen that coming. Did it again.
Did I do that?
'Appreciate that. Thanks for that.
That's another one.
He's like, not again with this crap. Well, he's within sniping range.
I've got no time for mercy.
Thank you.
It's like, Professor, how many times am I going to be doing the cha-cha during this war? Yes.
Sorry.
Time to have Raphael go aggro the enemy.
Much needed.
Oof, he got sort of smited there. Yeah, I'm gonna have Lysithea do the strategic thing and go snipe people once they start getting aggroed. Yeah, let's have Leone get some attacks in.
Thought you could best me? Good, but not enough.
Did the trick.
Appreciate it.
Make a difference? So nice of you. Watch and learn. Alright, who's next? I'll keep pushing myself.
Whee!
Sorry, but I must.
Keep it up. My thank you so much.
I am grateful. I have gratitude.
I thank you.
Thanks so much.
Time for more learning.
This'll... Nope.
Hopefully this... Let's... That?
Brings. Goodness. Who am I?
You see, I shall. You see, I could.
Thanks for taking... Thanks for... Not bad. You're late.
Begin training.
Good enough? This'll be useful.
Alright, cool. So she gets that ability.
This should be suitable. Hopefully.
Sorry, Pancake. You failed yet again. Alright, and that means she's got max HP boost, so that means she can't be at more than 48 HP. So let's see who else could benefit from HP boosting. Ignaz is at 49. Marianne's at 47. Give it to Marianne. Alright, so then need to get at least a few people's motivation up, so let's go explore.
Eating delicious food really takes my worries away. I like this dish. It was my father's favorite.
That smell, it's amazing. My fave, in fact. Do you like it too?
This is delicious! My absolute favorite!
Always happy to join the professor for a meal. Oh, and I'm glad you're here too, Lawrence.
The pleasure is entirely mine, Hilda.
Oh, hey, Lawrence. Didn't see you there.
I'll fondly remember eating this meal with you.
I'm grateful I get to eat every day. May the goddess bless this fine meal.
So that should get enough people's motivations up, so now time to learn a bunch of magic.
Professor, those I get I would there's no but whatever.
Professor.
I am my brother. Of course, she should just.
This experience is critical.
Professor!
Here's a thought. I mean, who exactly...
I thought the war. This may. I don't have. Let's make. Professor.
A mysterious.
Thanks.
I am ever so grateful.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Yes, whatever this fault.
Hey there. Is this... There you go. 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 Come back anytime.
Hello there.
Hello there. This one, yes? I think this one, yes? I thank you. Return soon, please.
Hello! Tell your friends!
What?
Professor!
Listen. We have succeeded in rescuing Lady Rhea, but Seteth's countenance remains clouded. When will peaceful days return to this monastery? That time feels so distant.
Need something? See you again soon.
Well, we'll see if we get the 2,500 points by the end of the journey. At this point, it's hard to say. Alright. On to the next rounds where the battles will first learning. Alright, so now that we only got to A, sure I want to keep Happy there. Yeah, no one else is even remotely close. Now let's put Marion in on there just for the heck of it.
I must... What?
Let's see.
In training. It's Claude's Hey, it's the boy's birthday.
Thanks.
I'm not sure about this.
Looks like you're stuck with me.
Wow, the vote of confidence on that one.
Aha! I'm almost tired.
Take another stab at it. Alright! Go, Pancake!
I've set my sights high.
Alright, see how she's doing on class. Yeah, I'll switch over to Grummery right now. Claude's like, why? I'm the only person who hasn't gotten a master class. Alright, so that's all the prep we can do for now, so off to another round of battles.
What's my strategy?
You know, and I'm willing to roll the dice on this. Because worst case scenario, Divine Pulse is a thing. Alright!
Leave it to me. Get out of here! Can't afford to lose.
A striking display.
Steady now. I can do this. wasn't about to let you go.
Good job, Big Dots.
You're amazing.
My orders? Nice try.
You
Make a
missed.
difference. Watch and learn. I'm stronger than before.
Shall we? I'll tolerate no obstacle.
Shall we?
Nope.
At the ready.
I'll do my best. Let's make this quick. Onward. Ha!
Apologies.
I will not die yet.
Thank you.
I think I've got the idea.
And then she's got white magic range up, so equip that the next time I have a chance. Yeah, I would say so.
I've got no time for mercy.
I will not die yet.
Thanks.
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 Go, Yuri.
I'm sorry. I won, didn't I?
Never let your guard down.
Hold a grudge if you must.
Pew!
I fought and won.
That helps.
A nobleman does his
due. Alright, he got lethality again. Good job, Ignots.
No chance.
Fun to watch. All right, who's next?
Let me paint you a picture.
Sorry, Ignots. Sadly, it does no damage.
That helps.
I wasn't about to let you go.
And done.
I think I've mastered it.
For Gerald.
We
should have seen that coming.
Pew! With a nice crit. And a 7th level up.
I can feel it in my bones.
So reliable. I'm not dying here. Thank you so much.
I am grateful.
I have gratitude.
I thank you.
What's my strategy?
Gotta roll the dice again. Let's see if Lawrence can handle it.
Pointless.
Oh yeah, he's definitely gonna survive that.
Steady now.
My orders? For Gerald. I'll keep pushing myself.
Shall we?
Sorry, but it's you or me.
Alright, go Hilda. Now go hide in the bush.
Shall we? I'll tolerate no obstacle.
Onward.
That helps.
I'll defeat you! For the future of Fodlan.
Ignat's doing work.
Our quarrel wasn't personal.
There, Happy gets a level up.
Oh, heck yeah.
Leave it to me.
I'll do my best.
Appreciate it.
Let's make this quick. Ha! I'm not there yet.
At the ready.
It's over. All is going to plan.
Or I'm gonna float 6 feet in the air. Wow, he's actually gonna kill that guy, jeez.
Should have seen that coming.
For normally 6 points of damage. Meanwhile, that guy barely survives.
I can do this.
Sorry, Ignatz, that does no damage. Get that critical.
A predictable success.
I'll defeat you. No mercy.
Nice crit.
Just stay alive, okay?
I mean, Mr. Leaderman has spoken, Ignatz. Just don't die.
Apologies. Did the trick. I must lead them well. Much needed. I'm almost tired of learning new things.
Alright, then Happy gets movement +1.
Too easy.
My moment has arrived.
Alright then.
I fought and won.
I'll tolerate no obstacle. Me of all people. Really?
Hold a grudge if you must.
I was gonna say, if he gets a double critical, he will kill this guy. Holy crap.
Sorry, but I must.
Jeez Louise. Don't mess with Claude Von Regan.
I've got no time for mercy.
I can do this. I took care of it.
Yeah, you did. Yeah, now do it again.
So nice of you. I am only just beginning. I will destroy you.
Overkill.
How about a curtsy?
You did it.
Nice 12 points of damage, Raphael.
For Gerald. Allow me to demonstrate. It won't be in vain.
You're incredible.
Thought you could best me?
This is for the best, right?
And done.
What's my strategy?
I don't know if Lawrence is good. Actually, you know what? Since I got a crap ton of divine pulses, let's roll the dice, shall we?
Pointless.
Oh yeah, Lawrence is easily gonna survive that. You just never know.
Leave it to me.
I'm on a roll.
Can't afford to lose.
Impressive.
Onward.
Sorry. Sorry, it's gotta be
It's
like
like we're
this.
getting this man to level 47.
Gotta get stronger.
Steady now.
I can do this. I took care of it.
got to pull it together.
A striking display.
I'll do my best.
That helps.
At the ready.
My orders? I will destroy you!
Make a difference?
And I think you accomplished that feat.
Shall we?
Thank you.
Let's make this quick. Ha!
Shall we?
I'm sorry.
So close. Hold a grudge if you must. My moment has arrived.
He's like, let me almost one-shot this armored knight.
More battles means more strength.
Too easy. Hold a grudge if you must.
I fought and won.
And that guy's actually dead.
Now there's a way forward. That helps. I must keep going. I won't let this hold me back.
Alright, another insta-kill.
Still alive.
We're all desperate, aren't we?
No. No. There we go, that's better.
I must lead them well.
Woohoo!
Now there's a way forward. Ta! I'm sorry.
Gambit time.
I've got an idea. Sorry, but it's you or me. Pure grit! For Gerald. You're really tough.
I fought and won.
Alright, Yuri gets a level up.
That'll do. For now.
Next try, I will destroy you.
And then just
Not
finish it
dying
off.
here. Guess I have no choice. Fighting wears me out.
Hey, look at you.
Really nice. That's enough. Can't afford to slack off.
Time to destroy these fools.
You're making me work. Never let your guard down. It was the least I could do.
Just like that.
Yeah, like, preferably don't get insta-killed.
It's over.
Watch and learn. I've got no time for mercy.
Not my best. Another victory.
Alright, time to do some final prep and then off to go kick the crap out of a bunch of Agarthans. Alright, with all the prep out of the way, let's go. Though the flame of war is quenched, its embers endure. You travel deep underground to confront those who slither in the dark and bring lasting peace to Fodlan. Stand strong at Shambhala. Like I said before, for those who haven't seen this route, you're in for a trip.
Relying on a map entrusted to them by Hubert, the Alliance army sets their sights on the base belonging to those who slither in the dark. Beyond its entrance, they are met by a sprawling underground city.
Thank you.
Incredible.
Ta-da!
Who knew that there was such a vast space beneath the ground?
It's like an underground
Welcome
city.
to Tron.
I've never seen buildings like these before.
It's like an ancient ruin, but not just because of its appearance.
I don't recall ever seeing architecture like this.
It is magnificent in a sense, but I could hardly call it beautiful. Even the air feels stagnant.
In any case, it seems like we need to go deeper. Let's look around and see if we can find some stairs.
Something on your mind?
No. It is simply, we must defeat those who slither in the dark, no matter what happens. But if my conjecture is correct, the one who they will wish to kill the most is you, dear child.
Why me?
They are aware that you can use the sword of the Creator. Your body houses the same power they once bestowed upon Nemesis. That is why I fear for you.
That's not much to go on.
Perhaps. Please forgive my errant thoughts. Once this battle is over, I will explain everything. I will tell you all I know about who you really are.
Alright, so with this you can bring 12 units, so basically it's going to be all hands on deck with the 3 adjuncts. Alright, so I just got to figure out who I want to bring into this, and I have to pick wisely. Yeah, Constance definitely wouldn't be a bad idea. I'll do Constance and Yuri. Then I'll have Sedith on Claude, I'll put Happy on Pancake, and then I'll put all this on Raphael. And also where you place your units is going to be critical. Besides Pancake and Claude, they can pretty much be anywhere. I definitely want Flane and Lysithea to be in the same general vicinity. Basically going to be 3 people per corner. Yeah, basically the goal is to get to Talis, who is in this structure, and kick a Garthan ass. Defeat the enemy commander, Pancake or Claude falls in battle.
Thousands of years, we have existed underground, living on only that we might someday see our vengeance realized. Here and now, that vengeance is finally within our grasp. There is but one thing left to do. Destroy them! Damn those who stand with that arrogant goddess to oblivion, away from the world of the living! Now is the time. Remove the binding spell of Titanus. Let their metal bodies be drenched in blood!
Hey, what are those big things?
Demonic beasts? No, I think not. They appear to have no will of their own. Someone must be controlling them.
Initiate all that remain! We must advance our preparations!
Yeah, and as much as it's good to get the treasure chest, you do have to finish within a certain amount of time because eventually they will activate a machine that will pretty much insta-kill anyone within a vicinity, so you have to work quickly. It's not the Viscum, they basically try, they do, yeah, that level of damage once they're activated. It's not the Viscum, it's something else entirely.
What's my strategy?
Yeah, work quickly and efficiently to take out the Agarthans. It's kind of the MO here.
In a hurry to die, are you? I'll tolerate no...
I appreciate the critical, Lawrence.
Shall we?
Yeah, preferably don't get eviscerated by the Bow Knight. Yeah, welcome to dubstep.
Leave it to me. Can't afford to lose.
Yeah, we're all like 7 levels above them, except for maybe some of the
I'll do my best.
At the ready.
some of the adjuncts, but other than that, I think we're fine.
So close. Strategy in motion.
Pew!
A fitting outcome.
Sally forth!
Yeah, this is where having Constance's 4 boltings is gonna come in clutch.
My orders?
I'm in. Don't expect any sympathy.
Alright, definitely want him to keep this, so... send that to the convoy for now. Then we got this corner.
Let's make this quick.
Okay, what's Blaine's range? Okay, yeah, that would be fine.
You read my way! No time to slow down.
Onward!
Oh no, I do not want her to be anywhere near that Titanus.
That helps.
Steady now.
I'm not dying here.
No chance.
Good job, Raphael. Alright, that's gonna open up a shortcut, so I'll send that to the convoy. Man, a double critical from Lawrence. Jeez Louise. He's got a lot of useful lances, so I'm good with him sending that to the convoy for now.
I can do this! I wasn't about to
Nice
let you
crit.
go.
You're relentless.
Yeah, a little bit. As if before they get attacked by a Titanus, please heal him.
Thanks for that.
Shortcut.
Did the trick. Your death serves my purpose.
This can activate it. Increase output gradually, depending on the amount of magical energy charged. I don't care if we destroy Shambhala, so long as our goals are fulfilled.
Yeah, they will literally do anything to defeat Sophus at this point. That's how desperate they are.
Let me paint you a picture.
Double critical!
I will destroy you. For Gerald.
Leone is so done. Alright, so they're gonna be doing battle with the Titanus. Alright, here comes the enemy. Alright, Gambits ahoy!
Time for a secret scheme.
Yeah, because they got even more defense unless you take all their shields down. Actually, what's probably the best route? Yeah, going towards the center. Yeah, I'll let Flame go last. Punch the robot!
I'll defeat you.
Oh my gosh! Yeah, this is how you get a Garthian. Alright, then I'll have Flame do some more damage. Flame is filled with rage. Alright, so that's that half. Alright, then I'll have Raphael go aggro it.
So nice of you. I'm not dying here.
Oh, there goes the Visco mode.
Too easy. My moment has arrived.
Pew!
Sorry, but I must.
Alright, that'll cut that one off. Alright, Yuri, you're up. Gambit that sucker. Alright, Raphael, also Gambit that sucker.
Now there's a way forward.
Yeah, I was like, I don't want to go too aggressive right out the gate.
I cannot mask my boundless elegance.
Yeah, you're just gonna stay there for now.
Guess I have no choice. Can't afford to slack off.
Alright, then I'll have Hilda go aggro the Falcon Knight.
It's over.
It won't be in vain.
Thanks so much.
More Claude Von Regan.
I see.
Alright, who hasn't gone yet? Probably Lawrence. Yeah. Yeah, Claude is just gonna stay there. Oh. Alright, now they're both active.
So close. Strategy in motion.
Pew!
A fitting outcome.
A nobleman does his duty.
his General Shilon, who's got a bolt axe.
Some things you can't learn in a book.
Alright, got a door key. Yeah, there's Mycen, who's also a pretty... I was gonna say, he showed up in a paralogue at pre-time skip. I think Cornelia's Agarthan equivalent is in there.
Leave it to me.
Time for sex!
I'm in.
Step aside.
Careful.
Selling forth! My orders?
Sounds like we might want to gambit, otherwise they might be dead.
What's my strategy?
Let's make this quick.
Onward!
Alright, good, he's aggroing Raphael. Yeah, I know that's the caveat, is like Constance might die based on that setup.
I fought and won.
Yeah, but there's another, tightness.
Selling forth! Do it just as I planned.
Yeah, I was like, they both line up the gambit, otherwise Constance is dead.
My orders? Always nice to be needed. I've got another option.
How about a curtsy?
Let's make this quick.
You're in my way!
Like, time to pummel this loser again.
Onward!
What's my strategy?
Alright, here comes that tightness.
Another peerless victory.
Make a difference?
Steady now. Let me paint you a picture. For the future of Fodlan.
I'm impressed.
Well done.
I'm hurt, but I'm with you.
Shall we?
Alright, now they're gonna start attacking.
I've got an idea.
Shall we?
Oh my gosh, she could totally just one-shot him at this point.
Careful.
Yeah, I'm gonna have somebody else deal with that.
I'll do my best. I must keep going.
Leave it to me.
Alright, there it is. Yeah, Bias, another one of his generals.
Should have seen that coming.
Good work.
Alright, do it, Lysithia.
You're nothing but animals, performing tricks in the hopes of pleasing the goddess. You will never see the sunlight again!
Get your revenge. Alright, stage complete.
You will never get to enjoy your victory.
It can't be.
For all Agarthans, let there be light!
Well, poop. Surprise! Nemesis is back!
My thank you so much.
It only happens in this route.
Take her to her room, now.
Goddess, please save Lady Rhea. All we can do now is pray.
Remember when this place was taken 5 years ago and a pure white beast appeared on the battlefield? I only caught a glimpse of it, but I didn't understand where it came from. There were rumors that the goddess sent it to protect the monastery. But now I know better. That beast was Rhea.
She tried to save me.
Did you know Rhea's true identity?
Thinking back on it now, I suppose I did.
I once showed you a picture of a creature known as the Immaculate One. Sedith confiscated it, saying it must have been one of Tomas's personal possessions. The beast that appeared back then looked just like it. So Rhea is the Immaculate One. The book said that it was a servant of the goddess, but wouldn't it make sense if beasts like that are actually children of the goddess? Rhea is in a grim state right now. It's possible she may not make it, but we have things we must ask her about. Once things calm down a little, let's go and see Rhea. Together, the truth can't be delayed any longer.
Part 2. Verdant Wind. Verdant Rain Moon. Fodlan's New Dawn. With the destruction of Shambhala, the ambitions of those who slither in the dark are forever shattered. However, Rhea has suffered grievous injuries in the process. Yet, certain mysteries remain unsolved, so Claude and the others approach Rhea, who is now confined to her room due to her wounds.
I am happy to see you too.
Sorry to interrupt your rest, but there are some things that we absolutely must ask you.
It seems I do not have much time left. I do not intend to hide anything any longer.
Rhea, I have to ask, you're the Immaculate One, aren't you? If what I'm thinking is correct, that's what the Children of the Goddess is referring to. In other words, you...
I am the last child of the Progenitor God. A long time ago, the Progenitor God came from somewhere far away and descended upon this continent. She changed her form to resemble that of a human and gave her own blood to birth her children. The Progenitor God and her children shared knowledge and skills with the people of the land. Together, they built a prosperous civilization. But the humans turned their backs on the teachings of the Progenitor God and engaged in senseless wars. Eventually, people began to think of themselves as gods and challenged the Progenitor God herself to battle. The land was scorched in the war that ensued, and the majority of humans were annihilated. I believe that those who slither in the dark are the descendants of those who retreated beneath the ground during that time.
So they'd been waiting all that time for their chance at revenge.
It took the Progenitor God an astonishing amount of time to revive the ravaged world. But eventually, the continent found peace again, and the Progenitor God, having fulfilled her duty, fell into a long slumber in the Holy Tomb. The children who stayed behind built a settlement in Xanadu to protect the Holy Tomb as they quietly lived out their lives. But then, Nemesis appeared, bringing tragedy along with him. Even now, I cannot forget the sight of that massive canyon painted red with blood. I was never able to forgive those who proudly wielded weapons crafted from the corpses of my brethren. I was the only survivor of Xanadu, and all I could do was wander across Fodlan, clinging to my desperate desire for revenge. I called myself Seros, fostered the founding of the Empire, and prepared to oppose Nemesis and his followers.
Unbelievable.
I put Xanadu behind me to gather the remaining children who were scattered across Fodlan. Finally, we killed Nemesis on the Tailtean Plains, and I took back the Sword of the Creator.
Let me get this straight. Saint Seros is you? You're kidding me, right?
Professor, Claude, there's something you need to hear right away.
If you have something to report, do so at once. There is no need to let my presence worry you.
As you wish. We're receiving a constant stream of express messengers from cities to the east. They claim that an unidentified military force is attacking, and that there have already been a large number of casualties.
What?
The reports indicate that the cities and towns along the East Gronder thoroughfare in the Old Rim territory have already been destroyed. Some villages were razed completely, leaving no survivors.
Damn it! Did they come from Shambhala? Could it be that there were some remnants of that wicked group hiding there?
I have a report. The unidentified military force has crossed the Great Bridge of Murden. Alliance forces met them in battle, but it seems they have already broken through.
They've already made it so far. Is Count Gloucester unharmed?
The Count is fine, but apparently my brother joined with reinforcements and was gravely injured.
Do you mean to tell me they easily got past a general as skilled as Holst?
They say the enemy general has a weapon that resembles the Sword of the Creator. Even my brother was powerless to stop him.
The Sword of the Creator?
That's not possible.
The enemy forces are flying a banner bearing the crest of flames as they continue their march west along the Aramid River.
We believe they're marching toward Garreg Mach. We are preparing to meet them in battle.
A weapon that resembles the Sword of the Creator, and banner bearing the crest of flames. There is only one explanation. The one leading the enemy force is Nemesis himself.
Nemesis? That Nemesis? Do you really think the ancient king of liberation has been brought back to life?
Perhaps the seal was broken when Shambhala fell. An incredible power that we children cannot hope to match dwells within the blood of the progenitor god. Nemesis obtained that blood, so it would not surprise me if that were the case.
The blood of the progenitor god. That's right. He did take the remains from the holy tomb, didn't he?
From the blood of the progenitor god, Sophis, he acquired the crest of flames. From her bones and heart, he crafted the Sword of the Creator.
The Sword of the Creator is made from her bones and heart?
The heart of Sophis is the crest stone that was placed in the Sword of the Creator. The same is true of the crests of the 10 elites and the other crest stones. They were born of the blood and hearts of the progenitor god's children. Those who slither in the dark created them, stole them. Sophis never gifted that power to the humans.
The crests of the 10 elites, the crest stones, and the heroes' relics. I can't believe those who slither in the dark made them all. And after that, Nemesis used the Sword of the Creator to massacre all of the progenitor god's children in Xanadu. In other words, the citizens of Xanadu were killed by weapons made from the remains of their brethren. How atrocious. But I don't get it. The Sword of the Creator that Teach wields doesn't have a crest stone. So how is Teach able to wield its full power?
The crest stone of the progenitor god dwells within your professor. After I battled with Nemesis as Saint Seros, I reclaimed the heart of Sophis. I wanted to use that heart to resurrect her, even though I had to do some questionable things to achieve that goal. I wished to see Sophis, my mother, once more.
You placed her heart in me?
Yes. I believed that if I could resurrect my mother, I could regain all that had been lost.
So, that's the truth of it.
I suspected that your body housed the consciousness of Sophis. Those suspicions were correct. And yet, She merely gave you her power and vanished. My dearest wish did not come true. But you did inherit the power of the progenitor god. Now, you must use that power to defeat Nemesis once and for all. Fodlan's blood-stained history must end.
Save, and then, yeah, you saw that right with the calendar. There are 4 weeks of lesson plans. Nemesis does not mess around. They want you to prep as much as possible. Give him the Axe of Zoltan. Alright, let's go explore and go talk to everyone. Yeah, one thing they don't explain in this route about your whole situation that kind of goes back to Citri. Citri was essentially created as a vessel to host Sothis' conscience, like one of many failed attempts at it. But then, like, well, of course, they ended up, like, super frail, so that's why she wasn't going to live past the birth. So then she kind of just lived out her life, married Gerald, had a kid, and the reason you're kind of the perfect combination is because Gerald was given a blood transfusion hundreds of years ago. Yeah, he's centuries old. Or he was, rather. So he had Saros' blood, and then, meanwhile, Violet's mother was a vessel for the progenitor god. So that perfect combination is why Violet is able to take, or was able to house Sothis to begin with. Yeah, and then of course, as they explained earlier, like, yeah, Citri wasn't able to survive the birth, so then she originally had the Creststone of Flames in her heart, and then at the last second, in order to survive, to save Violet, Rhea did like an emergency surgery and attached the Creststone of Flames to Violet's heart. Are you alright?
Nope. That's why I'm meditating. Just when I think the war is over, it starts right back up again. This is the second time that's happened. Meditating is all I can do to hold myself together right now.
Yeah, and then straight up, Rhea created those vessels, so basically, Saros or Rhea is technically Violet's biological grandmother. Bum bum bum!
Professor,
I just have to say thanks.
Or spiritual
everything.
a grandmother in a
I'm on
sense.
high alert today, so don't you worry about a thing. This mysterious military force approaching Garrick Mach. Is it true that Nemesis is with them? It was Nemesis who led the 10 elites against St. Seros. It's the stuff of legend. But this time, he won't have the 10 elites on his side, right? He won't, right?
I don't know, man. We'll find out. Yeah, so basically that means by proxy, in a sense, Sedith's keyhole is
Thought I'd be able to move a
Vila's
lot of
uncle,
merchandise with a big sale to commemorate the beginning
or
of
no,
the
no,
new
a
age of
great
peace.
uncle, and then I think Sethleen's your aunt. I'm not like I think that's how that works,
But until you've taken care of Nemesis,
or like a distant
I'm
aunt.
just going to have to maintain my usual prices.
Hello.
Yeah, basically the gist is that they're all related to you.
Seems like the war is gonna end soon. Once the dust settles, it'll be back to rolling in fat stacks of gold for me.
I mean, first we gotta defeat a monster of legend, so
Hello.
not count our chickens before they hatch here.
Hello there. This one, yes? This one, yes? I thank you. This one, yes? I thank
Alright, then we'll be back at least one more time at the monastery before we take on Nemesis, so that's why I'm kind of just doing minor preparations right now.
A sudden invasion from Nemesis has plunged the Alliance territories into complete disarray. Against such overwhelming strength, my father and his forces had no choice but to retreat.
Wise decision.
It was certainly prudent for him to avoid a fruitless death, but as things stand, he will not leave much of an impression on history. So, that falls to me. I will do all that I can for the future of Fodlan and the glory of House Gloucester.
Yeah, considering they almost killed Holst, I'm like, yeah, it was good your
I thought
father
there was
decided
no
not to
reason
fight him.
fight anymore. That was a bit naive, I suppose. I guess it'll be a while longer before I can see my family again. But it's worth it for the sake of Fodlan's future.
Hey, Professor. Have you heard from Claude? He says he's gonna throw a feast if we win the next battle.
Yeah, I don't
And
blame
nothing
him at
more than
all.
Clean out the stores.
Sounds great.
So I'm super motivated to win. I'm gonna train every muscle I got. I'm coming for you, Nemesis. I'm coming for you, Feast.
Whoop. And appropriately in the final month, Claude's in the Golden Deer classroom.
Hey, Teach. What a magnificent tale. It's enough to make your head spin. Rhea's real identity is Saint Seros, and the one who attacked us was Nemesis, the King of Liberation. On top of that, you've got the heart of the goddess in you. My flabber is completely gasted right now, but now isn't the time for standing around.
Yes, a little bit.
Nemesis has made it this far for a reason. If we aren't victorious, that's it for Fodlan's new dawn. The world will be forever shrouded in darkness. This is the final battle. Finally. My friend, please give it your all out there.
Yeah, so we gotta go all out, because it took almost 2 centuries for Seros to get like enough military power and everything to even defeat Nemesis back in the day, so we've got way less time than that. We've got only a month to prep.
Just when we thought we made it to the end, another enemy approaches. Can we be sure this battle is the last one?
I don't know.
Of course. There's no way to really know what will happen. Just a little further to the end. Come on, Professor. We have to win.
Thank you.
Need something? See you again soon.
out the gist of it from Claude. Those who slither in the dark. They seem to be descended from humans who were forced deep underground after the goddess defeated them.
That's what I
They were
heard.
trying to wipe out the goddess and her followers in hopes of taking back the surface. That's why they called themselves saviors. To their mind, they were.
Fodlan is essentially no more. We have nothing standing between us and Nemesis. If we're defeated, the whole land will be in great danger. We have no choice but to stake our lives on stopping the enemy.
It seems that there are some Shambhala loyalists in Nemesis's forces. As long as they're around, we can expect them to continue with their cruel experiments.
We must win.
Yes, we have to. It's the only way to ensure nobody else will go through what I went through. We must obliterate them in the next battle. It's the only recompense for Edelgard's death. Hi.
And appropriately, Leonie's in Gerald's room.
So we're defending Fodlan's future, huh? Kinda makes my mercenary ambitions feel pretty small.
So I'll think about my promise to Captain Gerald to protect you instead. That'll be my reason to fight.
Thank you.
If I can get you through this in one piece, that's just as good as defending Fodlan's future, isn't it? I just hope he's watching.
My big brother challenged Nemesis. He knew he couldn't win. He just did it so that his friends could escape. He emerged from the battle with a terrible injury. It's a miracle he didn't die.
Glad he made it.
Yes, me too. Dying to save someone else seems to defeat the purpose. I wouldn't do it. He's alive, and in spite of myself, I'm really proud of him.
My dear? Please keep quiet. Rhea is sleeping right now. She does not appear to be very well. I beg of you. Please do everything you can to prevent an assault from Nemesis.
Yeah, she's like, speaking from experience, that guy's horrible.
Before the monastery was completed, there was a massive battle on the Tailteen Plains. In that battle, the warrior Seros defeated the fell king Nemesis and reclaimed the bones and heart of Sothis. Those make up the divine sword that you wield and the crest that you bear. Now, Rhea, Seros, lies helpless. The only one who can defeat this so-called King of Liberation is the inheritor of divine power. You have our full and unwavering support. Only you can do this. Please, save this world.
Alright, 3 of the Saints have entrusted the fate of the world to us. So we have to do it.
Okay. Did you hear? Our enemy is Nemesis. Unbelievable. It sounds crazy, but there's no laughing it off. We must
Hey,
make our
Democrat,
move
welcome
before
into
they
the
reach the
final
monastery.
chapter of the Golden Deer Route. Taking on Nemesis himself, it's going to be one heck of a wild ride. But first, a bunch of preparation. So, for this particular playthrough, I'm just playing the Golden Deer route. I might come back at some point and do the other routes. I'm not going to do, like, all 4 in a row.
Hey, you, listen up. I've got something
Just
to
because, like,
report.
this playthrough alone has, like, been about 60 hours, and I know that'd be... I want to do other projects before I go back to those.
A nosy little bird told me some undead jerk is coming to attack us. That's just silly, though. Pure silly. On a personal note, I'm, chewing on an idea. Marriage. I'm thinking of getting hitched. If I do, I may have to move up top. I'd like to leave this place on my own 2 feet, not in a body bag. I want to live. For her. So, please win this one, Professor. Do it for all of us.
Yeah, he straight up wants to get married to Mr. Backup's sister. I'm like, oh my gosh. That's definitely a story for how those two met. It's like, how'd you guys meet? Well, my brother met, who worked for the Church of Saros, wanted to, or had to work with you for a bit, and then they built a lasting friendship. Then he unfortunately died in a battle 5 years ago, and I met your sister about a month before Nemesis showed up, and now we're getting married.
Our dream to be snuffed out by one who should be long dead. The coming battle will demonstrate to all the world the power that I, Constance von Nouvelle, wield.
I look forward to
You
that.
shall know it when you see it.
Gotta pull out all the stops for
Yeah,
this.
I guess it's a good thing Holst isn't joining us. If Nemesis could rough up my buddy that bad, he must be tough as hell.
We'll win no matter
Damn
what.
straight. Between the two of us, we can't lose. Not to mention our allies. Death has nothing on us. I swear to avenge Holst. Huh? He doesn't have to be dead to be avenged. Don't play semantics with me.
Throughout my life, I'm always calculating, always trying to suss out what will happen next. But this? I never could have predicted Nemesis rising from his grave and coming to kill us all. Who'd have figured, you know?
It's quite a surprise.
If I were able to predict everything, life would be a drag. I intend to lean into the chaos.
Alright, with that, we've talked to everybody, so time to go back to the surface and do some prep.
The flavor is nostalgic to me for some reason. I'd like some more.
Wow, this is all kinds of tasty.
I did not expect much from the dining hall, but this does not disappoint.
This food is a revelation. I can't help but smile when I eat it.
Eating delicious food really takes my worries away. I like this dish. It was my father's favorite. Thanks to you two, I get to sit down and enjoy this tasty meal.
A meal you can eat while listening to Hilda praise you is a gift all its own. Right, Teach?
This is nearly as delicious as Mother's cooking. I would happily eat this every day.
I've eaten many meals in my time, but this is divine.
How I do look forward to mealtime, though I'm not quite sure about today's menu.
My favorite meal at my favorite cost. Free. Gotta love this place.
Alright, so everyone's at max motivation, so then time to go learn some more magic. Well, I guess first I'm gonna learn some more swordplay from Ignatz. So that Violet can finally get to level A on that skill, or get as close as possible.
Let's see. They were that's why they...
Sweet.
There's still more to learn.
Alright, then I'll go talk to Lysithea.
We must have...
Hey.
So,
Then I'll go talk to Constance.
Professor! The coming...
please.
Alright, so that should be... Actually, I was gonna go double check the greenhouse first. Alright, did that already. Oh, I've got a lot of bait. Time to go fishing. all the bait, and then I was gonna go double check the church.
Neat.
Need something? See you again soon.
Alright. Time to do some more learning.
This...
Oh.
Oh.
I'm a quick... Cat. Go on. Cat.
Begin training.
I gotta ask you something.
I had to leave my grandpa in charge of taking care of my little sis while I'm away. I was thinking I should send him something nice to say thanks. Any suggestions? Tough looking hat.
Makes sense to me.
Just get him a helmet while you're at it.
I'm not sure about this.
Looks like you're stuck with me. That wasn't so bad.
Some things you can't.
Now to keep.
There is all. I'm looking sharp.
Mastery.
Alright, then I'll just go straight into... Actually, I'll just keep attempting it because I only get so many attempts on this. Alright, good job, Claude.
I did pretty well.
Not gonna use it because the Barbarossa class is stronger, but at least now I can say everyone's gotten at least a 1 master class. Alright, now on to battles. Alright, then just so because I know it's going to be a couple more hours, I'm going to go take a quick break and I'll be right back. And we're back.
What's my strategy?
Steady now.
I can still fight. A nobleman does his duty.
Let's make this quick. It's done.
My orders?
For Gerald.
There's more work to be done.
I'll do my best.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Another victory.
Well, certainly can't complain.
Onward. Ha!
Thank you.
Leave it to me.
At the ready. Strategy in motion.
I fought and won.
You're relentless. Shall we? If I must. Child's play. Guess I have no choice. Don't get used
She's
to
like,
this.
for holes.
I'm not dying here.
Predictable.
I cannot lose. Well worth the effort. Why, thank you.
I can do this! I wasn't about to let you go.
Amazing.
Appreciate it. Shall we?
Much needed.
Here is something to believe in.
It won't be in vain.
A striking display.
For Gerald.
I'll tolerate no obstacle.
I have to do this! Goddess, forgive me. I'll try. You're making me work.
Never let your guard down.
She's like, Holst is almost dead, so I'm pissed.
Hold a grudge if you must.
You got yourself.
Nice crit.
Watch and learn.
Too easy.
All is going to plan.
Alright, double level up.
There is still room for improvement.
A hard life sharpens the senses.
Well done.
I feel my strength building.
It's over.
Like, you are not hurting Flynn, or so help me.
I must keep going.
Let me paint you a picture. I took care of it.
Alright, now for battle number 2.
I am grateful. I have gratitude.
I thank you.
What's my strategy?
So close. The moment has arrived.
A fitting outcome.
Pew!
Leave it to me.
shall we?
Onward.
Appreciated. I'll tolerate no obstacle.
I'll do my best. My blood compels me. Now there's a way forward. I'm really gaining confidence.
A predictable success.
Shall we? Let's make this quick.
My orders?
Steady now.
At the ready.
I can do this.
Hold a grudge if you must.
Pew!
I fought and won.
Alright, the battle for who gets to level 50 first continues.
I'm all right. I took care of it.
Too close for my liking. Good, but not enough.
All is going to plan.
Next try. That's the spirit.
Unnecessary critical.
It's done.
Alright, Lysithea officially is the first person to get to level 50.
I will keep making progress.
Pew!
I can't afford to lose.
You're relentless. You're making me work. Sorry, but it's you or me.
And you're dead.
Sorry it's gotta be like this.
A striking display. Ha! Goddess, forgive me. I'm sorry. Never let your guard down. It was the least I could do. Ha! Yeah! Ooh, nice!
I wasn't about to let you go. I found strength in adversity.
Yeah, did the trick. I'm sorry. This is for the best, right?
Just like that.
Steady now.
Sorry.
Appreciate that.
Should have seen that coming.
Nice crit.
Gotta train harder. This is working out.
Bro, oh my gosh. As if Raphael wasn't even more broken. Now you can has an ability that makes his brawl criticals by go up by 10. Jeez.
Keep your expectations in check.
We might even see the fabled 80% at this rate.
Thought you could best me?
Although it seems like Lawrence is getting more criticals too.
Did the goddess not mark my effort?
I'm impressed.
Thank you.
That helps.
I will destroy you! For Gerald!
Still far from the top.
You're amazing.
Alright, battle number 3.
What's my strategy?
Boy, did he.
No time to slow down.
Alright, looks like everyone's at 48 plus.
Shall we?
Yeah, seriously, like, Lawrence is fired up about this final battle. Jeez Louise.
Onward!
He's been getting criticals non-stop since Shambhala.
Appreciate it. In a hurry to die, are you? I'll tolerate.
So steadfast.
Shall we?
It won't be in vain.
I'll do my best.
Leave it to me. Sorry it's gotta be like this.
My orders?
Steady now. At the ready.
Let's make this quick.
Sorry. Shut up! Time for second! Can't afford to lose. I'm on a roll! That's another one. Sorry about this! You should have seen that coming.
This experience is critical. I must pull through.
You got yourself killed.
Don't get used to this. Now there's a way forward.
Sorry it's gotta be like this.
You're really tough.
That helps.
A nobleman does his duty.
All right, who's next?
Too close.
Get out of here!
Thank you.
Still alive. Thank you. Thank you.
Can't afford to slack off. Too close.
I'm on a roll! Gotta get stronger.
Be gone with you! I'll tolerate no obstacle.
I can do this. I'll defeat you.
Dog will crit.
I made it. Now to keep polishing my skill.
Look at you!
Now do it again.
Thanks so much. I'll show you. I can do this.
Oh my gosh, quadruple crit, going nuts.
Still alive.
You're amazing.
Yeah, understatement of the century.
Don't get get used to this.
Time for more learning.
This is... You re... I think...
Mike! I've covered. Mike! Mike!
You make... You make the...
I would...
Now, let's... That's...
Let's... Nope.
In training. It's Yuri's birthday.
Thanks.
I'm glad it's you.
Yes, I can help. I'm excited.
That wasn't so bad. I'll try to put this to use. Appreciate it.
Time to get everyone's motivation back up. With more meals.
If someday our positions change, we will not have many opportunities to eat together like this.
True. That would make this moment a priceless memory. Nah, just kidding. Let's just eat already.
This is delicious! My absolute favorite!
Yummy! Who made this? I'll have to give my compliments to the chef.
I've eaten many meals in my time, but this is divine.
Wow, this is all kinds of tasty.
This food is a revelation. I can't help but smile when I eat it.
I like this dish. It was my father's favorite.
That looks delicious. Goddess forgive me, I've just got to indulge.
It's nice to share a meal with others now and again.
This is nearly as delicious as Mother's cooking. I would happily eat this every day.
All this needs is the right drink to go with it.
Eating delicious food really takes my worries away. Oh, exquisite! This is exactly the meal I've been craving.
Alright, so that's the end of meal time, so at this point it's just learning as much magic as possible.
Hi there! Hey!
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm pretty much just gonna push through to the end. Just some more battle prep so my units get as high leveled as possible, and then I'll have to go kick the crap out of Nemesis. Alright. There's Lysithia.
We must have...
Yeah, like I said, Violet is a better shot of getting Faith up to level A.
Well, just a little... My dear? Please, Freya, I beg of you.
Never mind.
Alright, then let's see if anything needs repairs.
Is this... There you go. Is it... There you go. Is it... There you go. Come back anytime.
Hello there. This one, yes? I thank you. Return soon, please.
Hello! Tell your friends!
Need something? See you again. Need some. See you again soon.
So I need 300 points in order to utilize that. So I'd have to come back the final week, probably. so that's pretty much all the prep I could do, so on to the next week.
I'm almost.
You see, I shall. You see.
Brings. You make it.
Go on. Thanks for...
Can't.
I would. I. No.
Now, let's... Now. Now.
In training. It's Leonie's birthday.
Thanks. That wasn't so bad.
I'm really getting that.
I'm looking sure.
Alright, off to the next round of battles.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Thanks. Thanks.
Yeah, one thing you can do for the menus, you can change whatever song plays. So I think it's appropriate that we change this. My favorite song or battle theme in the game, or one of my favorites, for the final regular battles.
What's my strategy?
Leave it to me.
At the ready.
Shall we?
I'll do my best. Shall we? I've got an idea. Let's make this quick.
Do it! Time for such!
You're making me work. Never let your guard down. Onward. Child's play.
Too close for my liking.
Double crit, 87%. Holy crap! So now it is down to a 13% chance that he won't crit. Jeez Louise.
My blood compels me. Goddess, forgive me.
My orders?
See if we can see 90+%. That'd be really insane.
We'll destroy you.
How about a curtsy?
Yeah, just barely.
I'm impressed.
Sorry, Hilda.
Shall we?
It's like I'm getting you all to level 50 or so, help me.
Let's make this quick. It's done.
Steady now.
That's enough.
Sorry,
Nice
but
crit.
yummy. What's my strategy? Allow me to demonstrate. All is going to plan.
Alright, Violet hits level 50.
I'm stronger than before.
You're incredible.
At the ready.
Guess I have no choice. Oh, fighting wears me out.
Get out of here!
Shall we?
An offensive sight!
I'll tolerate no obstacle.
Hey, look at you. Too easy. Strategy in motion.
We
A fitting outcome.
Onward.
Leave it to me. Sorry it's gotta be like this.
My arms can't get much bigger.
Thanks for that. Appreciate it.
I'll do my best.
My orders?
All right, who's next?
Let's get moving.
Pull out all the stops.
double gambit.
You're making me work. Sorry, but it's you or me.
Corkscrew.
I still have a long way to go.
I'll make you proud, Cheryl.
Make a difference?
I can do this. I took care of it.
I believe I can do more.
That helps.
Be gone with you.
A nobleman does his duty.
Alright, Yuri hits level 46.
hard life sharpens the senses.
You're amazing.
Ooh, nice.
I'll defeat you! No mercy.
Our quarrel wasn't personal.
What's my strategy?
Shall we?
Onward.
That helps. Our quarrel wasn't personal.
Shall we? That's enough! Don't get used to this.
Hey, look at you. At the ready.
I'll do my best. This is for the best, right? I won't let this hold me back.
Leave it to me.
Let's make this quick.
Steady now.
My orders?
Too weak. I'm on a roll.
You got yourself killed. Some things you can't
Bow
learn.
crit up 10%. Jeez Louise.
Had I room to grow?
Thought you could bet. Thank you. A nobleman does his duty.
Let me paint you a picture. No mercy.
You're relentless.
We have this covered. Don't underestimate us.
My blood compels me! Yes! I must keep going.
You're in good form.
Our quarrel wasn't personal.
Look at you!
Appreciate it.
Alright, Flame hit level 50.
They say experience feeds growth.
Thought you could best me?
I'm on a roll! No chance.
I'm sorry! Goddess, forgive me.
Fun to watch.
This should work.
For Gerald.
Hold a grudge if you must.
Sorry, but I must.
You're the best! I'll try. Guess I have no choice.
Can't afford to slack off.
You're amazing.
Ha! That helps. I won, didn't I?
I can do this. I wasn't about to let you go.
Next one's mine.
So close. I fought and won. Now my schemes will really pack a punch.
am getting to the heart of it.
Sorry about this!
Appreciate that.
Let me paint you a picture. I can do this.
And there's the insta-kill move.
Still alive. Impressive.
In a hurry to die, are you?
Too close for my liking.
Alright, Lawrence hits level 50.
Good, but not enough.
Come back soon!
What's my strategy?
Pointless.
Shall we? Can't afford to slack off.
At the ready.
I'll do my best. I'll do my best. I won, didn't I? Onward. Ha! That helps. I'm sorry. This is for the best, right? So steadfast.
Steady now.
Leave it to me.
My orders?
Shall we?
Spirit! For Gerald! You're making me work. Never let your guard down.
shall we?
No chance.
I'll defeat you! I'll show you! No mercy.
My blood compels me! I won, didn't I?
A predictable success.
Bulbous with that follow-up.
I got cocky.
Leona gets to level 50.
At the ready.
Hold a grudge if you must.
You got yourself killed.
Yeah, Claw gets to level 50.
I can't afford this setback.
What's my strategy?
Let's make this quick.
Too close for my liking.
Stand aside! Yeah! Child's play.
Should have seen that coming. This is...
And the insta kill
future
move.
of Fodlan.
That gets Ignatz up to level 50.
I believe I can do more.
I'm sorry! Goddess, forgive me. I'm sorry. My blood compels me! This is for the best, right?
A predictable success.
Thank you.
Just keep going.
Alright, that gets Marianne to level 50.
I won't let this hold me back.
That's enough! Fighting wears you out, Tiff.
Just like that.
Let's get moving. Sorry.
Appreciate that.
Alright, Raphael's at level 50.
Am I getting closer?
Not so fast!
Predictable.
Alright, I think Hilda's the only one left. Yep.
Guess I have no choice.
Never let your guard down.
You're amazing.
I'm here to help.
Come, I have an idea.
This should work.
Thanks.
Ooh, nice.
Still alive.
That certainly isn't satisfying.
That's enough! Don't get used to this.
I'm impressed.
Alright, the final week of learning.
Let's do.
This. I'm.
You.
That went well.
Some things you can't.
Guess I need to
Persevere. This'll be useful.
Alright, let's get some last rounds of battles in. Shouldn't take much effort at this point for Hilda to get to level 50.
Thank you so much. I am grateful. I have gratitude.
I thank you.
Shall we? That's enough! Sorry, but it's your
And there we go.
It was the least I could do.
At the ready. Sorry, but I must.
Shall we? A nobleman does his duty.
Let's make this quick. You will regret this. It's done. I aspire to be my best.
What's my strategy?
leave it to me.
I'll do my best. Onward. Ah! That helps. No time to slow down.
My orders?
Steady now.
There's no turning back now.
Amazing what a little bloodshed can do.
Another victory. Well done.
Thank you.
Oh, fighting wears me out.
Appreciate it.
Make a difference?
I will cover you.
Now's our chance. It won't be in vain.
Now I'm indestructible.
Here's an idea. Should have seen that coming.
An offensive sight!
Too close for my liking.
Good form.
That helps.
I'm sorry. I must keep going.
A striking display.
I don't have time for this shit! Oh, it's done.
Keep it up. All is going to plan. Much needed.
I have to do this! This is for the best, right?
lead them well.
I'll tolerate no obstacle.
I'm not dying here.
Strategy in motion. We're all desperate, aren't we?
I'm impressed.
What's my strategy?
It's done.
Oh, yeah. What's this? Won that bet.
You're amazing.
At the ready.
I'll aid you.
Good time for a secret scheme.
Steady now.
I'll do my best. My blood compels me. I must keep going. So reliable. Let's make this quick.
My orders?
Leave it to me.
Shall we?
Shall we?
No chance.
Watch and learn. It won't be in vain.
Here is something to believe in.
I must lead them well. There is still room for improvement.
This is for the best, right?
you! I took care of it.
Won that bet. Timing.
I've got an idea. Don't get used to this.
Let me paint you a picture. No mercy.
Time for supper. Get out of here.
You should have seen that coming.
That helps.
Show! I can do this! I wasn't about to let you go.
Oh yeah. Rip him to shreds.
Steady now. I'll defeat you!
Meanwhile,
I took care of
he
it.
just gets an insta-kill move.
Oh yeah. You're distracted. Go.
Shall we?
Oh yeah.
At the ready.
I'll do my best.
Appreciate it.
My orders?
Shall we?
Leave it to me.
What's my strategy?
Too weak. Time to die. That's gotta hurt. Wait to get back out there.
Amazing!
Here's an idea.
Thanks, pal.
Let's make this quick.
Can't get much bigger.
Impressive.
I'll back you up. Oh, I got it. Can't afford to slack off.
Steady now.
I owe you one.
I can help.
Come, I have an idea.
Smells like a brawl. I've got your back, bud.
I've got another option. Make a difference?
Yeah, things are going good. Just got one more battle left, and then on to kicking the crap out of Nemesis. And wrapping up the playthrough. Just trying to at least get Balthus to level 45, but we'll see what happens. It's pretty much going to be all hands on deck, and it's going to be 12 people fighting, and then the 3 adjuncts for a total of all 15 of them, so I want them to be as highly leveled as possible.
I have gratitude.
Because, I mean, you know this, but Nemesis and his subordinates pack a punch. Because, yeah, I pretty much got at least all 10 of them up to level 50, and I've got all the others of them at least up to level 45, except for Balthus. Yeah, just for the sake of giving him more opportunities to attack, I'm going to put Flame back in. Alright, it's the final battle before we kick the crap out of Nemesis.
At the ready.
Oh gosh! No! I'm choosing Chaos today. They've got it, probably. Like, if you guys can't take these bandits down, you don't stand a chance against Nemesis. Alright, Balthus.
Oh, yeah.
Time to show off just who you are.
No wonder there's a bounty on my head.
Impressive.
Onward.
Now do it again.
Timing. Watch this. Smells like a
Alright,
brawl.
cool.
That's life.
Decent form.
I'll do my best. I'll aid you. I think now is good.
Shall we?
What's my strategy? It won't be in vain.
I found strength in adversity.
Leave it to me.
So close to 90%. Jeez Louise.
I'm impressed. My orders? Let's put it to the test. Let's make this quick.
Just cause.
You lost that one.
Get her a little bit of practice in before she does it for real against Nemesis.
Fighting wears me out.
Thought you could best me.
A fitting outcome.
Alright, Balt, it's time to go punch more people. Needed to show up Raphael a little bit.
Impressive.
He's 5 levels ahead of you for Pete's sake.
Thanks, pal.
Now go charge the enemy. Worst case scenario, if you die, I'll just rewind time.
That helps.
Yeah.
228 damage.
Good form.
Jeez Louise, Lysithia. Of course he's gonna go after Lawrence, because why would it be anything else? It's always Lawrence.
Strategy in motion.
Pew!
I fought and won.
Alright, Baldus, now go punch somebody.
What's this? Won that bet. Good timing.
Alright, now go punch that dude.
Too weak.
Pull out all the stops.
I've got an idea.
Baldy, no go punch people!
I have to do this. I won, didn't I?
Pew!
Never let your guard down.
Alright, time to go punch people, Balti.
Time to die, pal. That's gotta hurt.
Pulse has been gravely injured, and it's time to feel his rage.
Thanks, pal. Watch this. Smells like a brawl.
So steadfast. Thank you.
I want to learn even more.
Oops, all gambits.
Another victory.
In a hurry to die, are you? A nobleman does his duty. This should be suitable.
I owe you one.
Alright, Balti, don't go punch that guy.
You're fresh out of luck.
Alright, I doubt he's gonna get to beyond level 46 at this point, so I'm just gonna wrap it up.
It won't be in vain.
Alright, good job, team. Now let's go kick the crap out of Nemesis. Alright, time for the team huddle. With a decisive battle ahead, Pancake visited the cemetery.
Sorry. It looks like I'm going to have to leave you now.
One day, I hope you'll give this ring to someone you love, as well as I love her.
Someone I love. So yeah, this is basically where you can pick your romanceable, the person you're going to spend your life with, which, yeah, basically our current choices are Claude, Lawrence, Raphael, Ignatz, Yuri, Balthus. You can pick Sothis, or you can just choose no one, and then, yeah, Sedith would have been available if I had gotten all support conversations, so yeah, we have options. I am going to purely leave this to random number generator, although I'm not doing Sothis or no one, so it's basically going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We'll see what fate decides. Because I like choosing chaos here. Alright. Okay, poetically enough. 6 it is. That was too funny. Alright, but Pancake is going to spend her life with the King of Grappling. Alright, so now we're going to do some final battle prep, and then we're off to the races. Yeah, I was like, that was just too perfect. Speaking of the King of Grappling, we're going to give him the remaining stat boosting items. Yeah, and I definitely recommend making 2 save files, because then you can farm endings as much as you want, and you don't have to keep doing it over and over again. Although a decent amount of the romanceable options are locked in based on gender, so like you're likely going to have to play each route twice. Alright, and the Aura Knuckles. I have so much money, jeez Louise. Alright, replenish battalions, and then fix everything. Yeah, I should probably prioritize fixing everything. Alright, see what other repairs I can make. I'm just gonna keep doing repairs until I run out of resources. Money's definitely not gonna be the issue. Alright, with all the prep out of the way, time to go kick the crap out of Nemesis. Shambhala has fallen, but a mysterious army has emerged from its ruins, bearing the crest of flames on its banner. Leading this force is Nemesis, the King of Liberation, presumed dead for 1,000 years, for the freedom of Fodlan.
A military force bearing the crest of flames
Final
on its
battle
banner
hype!
marches west to Garreg Mach from Shambhala, attacking nearby cities along the way. Rhea informs the Alliance that the enemy's general is none other than the ancient Fell King Nemesis.
Oh yeah, for
And
those
so
who don't
the
know,
Alliance
you
army
guys are in
prepares
for a
their
ride.
final battle,
I know I said
hoping
that the
to put an
last
end
chapter,
to
but even
Fodlan's
more so.
blood-stained history.
What's the plan, my friend?
We will defeat Nemesis.
I thought you'd say that. And of course, I'll be joining you. What about the rest of you? Our enemy is a monster of legend. As always, there's not a shred of proof that we can win.
A foolish inquiry, Claude. I must finish what my father started.
Started? Your father ran away before the battle even began.
All the more reason why I, as his heir, cannot flee now.
I'm in. I need to get back at him for hurting my brother. I'm not going to let him get away with it.
Wow, Hilda's serious about this.
I mean, Hulse almost died, Ignatz.
I too will fight until the end. I wish to protect Fodlan's future.
I feel the same as Lysithea. It would hardly be fitting for Captain Gerald's apprentice to bow out now. I'll show them everything he taught me.
I will give it my all as well. For the Professor, for Claude, and for all of you who helped make me as strong as I am now.
I'm in too. And when we're done, I'm gonna eat tons of steak to celebrate.
Meat party!
This truly is the final battle. At this point, you shouldn't have to ask us, Claude. You know we're with you.
I do know that, Ignatz. But I had to ask, just to make sure.
Look at how reliable you kids have become. You've trained them well, Professor. This Nemesis guy should be arriving soon. Is everyone ready?
It's finally time.
Let's win this together!
That's right. I'm confident we have what it takes to win. Let's defeat this dusty old king of liberation and put an end to this history of lies. Once we've done that, there'll be nothing holding us back. A new and brighter age will begin. Let's go, my friend. Fodlan's new dawn awaits.
Alright, so yeah, as I previously stated, you can bring 12 units in, plus the 3 adjuncts, so that's where I really gotta choose. Well, I know Balthus is definitely gonna be in it, so it's really just about picking the 12th person for this battle. And I'll go with Yuri. Alright, so then I'll put Constance on Pancake, I'll put Sedith on Claude, then I'll put Happy on Lawrence. Alright. So yeah, Slight, they just totally jinxed themselves. The 10 elites in their original form have been also brought back, and we're going to have to face them as well. In order to take on Nemesis, he's basically being surrounded by a powerful shield. You can defeat him before taking down the 10 elites, but trust me, you want to take down the 10 elites first, because only then will the shield dissipate and you have somewhat of a chance of kicking his butt. So yeah, but take down the 11 of them in addition to a bunch of Agarthan soldiers and ancient soldiers. Plus you got these Agarthans that are summoning demonic beasts constantly. So yeah, lots going on. Alright. Let's kick his ass. Defeat Nemesis. Pancake or Claude falls in battle.
Nemesis is here, and with more soldiers than expected.
A swamp, huh? But there's something about it. It looks odd somehow.
Can't breathe. You should not have done that. Be careful. The water is poisonous to the living.
Looks like we better not get near that swamp. Try to avoid it during the fight.
Yeah, and trust me, there's been plenty of memes about it. It's like, thank goodness for that one Agarthan soldier who told us that the water was poisonous. Welcome to God-Shattering Star, a random opera song that they decided to put in this game, and my god, is it kick-ass.
What's my strategy? My
Yeah, I know, and somehow Jules' cover just brought it up even more so, like, jeez Louise. Well, Jules and Joe Ziega, the voice actor of Claude, for those who don't know.
Onward.
Let's get Leone to that ballista.
Thanks.
Starting off with a level up.
I feel my strength building.
Leave it to me. Here's an idea.
Let's make this quick.
Alright, Lysithia's going after Blaidd. One down.
Huh? I think they've got some sort of magical link with Nemesis.
Could the magic be protecting him?
Not sure, but we'd better take out his 10 commanders before taking him on. 9 more commanders remaining. We just killed number 10. These can't be the 10 elites, can they? Nah, not likely.
You'd be surprised.
I'm in.
Yeah, I know, just it gets absolutely insane.
Really wanted to die, huh?
Shall we?
No.
At the ready.
Yeah, that checks.
Yeah.
There have Balthus aggro the enemy instead.
Shall we?
Hilda's like, why now?
Good time for a secret scheme.
Stop them dead in their tracks.
Steady now.
I don't like that.
I'll defeat you! Still alive.
You're amazing.
I'll do my best.
Ceros, I will kill you. Do not get in my way.
So that's Nemesis. You're a crusty old bastard, you know that?
All those who stand in my way will be destroyed.
Watch out, Claude. They're coming for us.
I mean, Mr. Leaderman spoke, he is a crusty old bastard. Oh, here comes Goneril. Yeah, Gloucester is supportive magic all the way in the back. Then they got ballistas for days.
once I've decided you're done, you're done.
Now might be a good time for a gambit.
It's time.
Or we all get bodied.
Won that bet.
Appropriately have Hilda go take out Goneril.
You're relentless.
Alright, 2 down.
You're in my way. Ha! You lost that one.
Amazing.
An offensive sight! Thought you could best me?
You're in good form.
Hold a grudge if you must. We're all desperate, aren't we?
Just like that.
Ooh, nice. Ha! That helps. I won, didn't I?
Let me paint you a picture. We made it.
Look at you.
Alright, Raphael, you go take the bridge path.
Get out of here! No chance.
Someday we'll get the picture. Alright, here comes Daphnel.
Too easy. Piece of cake. Strategy in motion.
Pew!
Sorry, but I must. Haven't withered away just yet.
Step aside.
Pew!
Really wanted to die, huh?
Congrats, everyone, for surviving another turn. Like, heal King of Grappling for the love of everything. Are you kidding me? Wow.
Too weak.
Just kills him with a plain old bow. Good job.
Too close for my liking. That helps.
You want to start going this way because the person who's controlling the swamp is Lamine over there. The sooner you kill them, the better.
Watch and learn. Make a difference? Much needed.
I can exceed this.
Yeah, these guys are so powerful, she actually does need that much firepower to take him out. Jeez Louise.
Timing!
I can do this.
Why use magic when you can just use a bow and
I
arrow?
wasn't about to let you go.
You're amazing.
Two elites over there, no. Try my luck with that. Yeah, you saw that right. That, Lamine has bolting. Yikes. Alright, Gautier's in range. Now Another one down. There's Gloucester.
You're making me work. You're relentless.
Alright, down they go.
Hold a grudge if you must.
Pew!
I fought and won. Thanks for that. Thanks.
Wow, the power of the axe of Zolta. Jeez, I'm glad I saved that for last. That was worth a shot. Sound like Bylus is gonna do anything else that turn. Nice crit.
How about a curtsy?
Here comes Karen. There's the meme with another bolting.
That helps.
Alright, Lamine is down.
Oh, the swampland vanished.
You lost that one.
Start taking these archers down. Alright, let's go after Karen. Another one down. No.
Thank you.
Well done.
They're tag team the Archer.
Thought you could best me.
Give the goddess my regards, yeah? Sorry, but I must.
You're really tough.
Wow, he'll just keep aggroing Raphael, holy crap. Alright, here comes Regan.
Predictable.
Time for Raphael to take out Dominic.
Demonic beasts flying in from the south. Someone here must be able to summon them. Sorry.
I'm on a roll! Time for second!
That's another one.
Hold a grudge if you must.
Pew!
A fitting outcome.
Look at you!
Appreciate it.
Oh no.
I will not die.
Hopefully it doesn't end up being too bad. Sending good vibes. Alright, who wants to take out Fraldarius? Feel like I got another demonic beast to take care of. Jeez Louise. Gambit ahoy. Alright, start taking out these mages.
Really wanted to die,
Odess.
huh?
Fun to watch.
Now he can't call any more demonic beasts. Time to see off his allies.
It's over.
Yeah, like the tricky part about Fraldarius is that he's got increased defense, so you gotta be careful. Nothing the duo can't handle.
My arms can't get much bigger.
I'm
Ugh.
impressed.
I mean, I can definitely relate to you, because that was me last month. Ugh. I gotta watch out for Regan.
Pal?
Thanks, pal. Alright, Regan's down. Alright, that's all the 10 elites, so he's gotta deal with their subordinates and then go face the man himself.
Have been eliminated.
It took some doing, but now's our chance to face off against Nemesis.
Guess I have no choice.
Woo.
Can't afford to slack off.
Thank goodness he has a lot of HP. Leave!
Sorry, but I must.
Alright, let's all collectively join up and kick the crap out of Nemesis.
Thanks.
Get out of here!
You should have seen that coming.
No, I'm not using it against Nemesis. I don't have a Death Wish. I'm starting that battle before I have to. I'm making sure everyone else is dead first. Yeah, it's like I definitely want Leone to go again.
Did the trick.
Doesn't matter if he's by himself, Nemesis still packs a punch. Just makes it worse when he's got all of his subordinates. Alright, Yuri, go punch this demonic beast. Prove that you're the bash bro of the king of grappling. Bash Bros, the money ducks. Nope, she's completely out of range. It's like, somebody go heal him, thank you.
Wonder there's a bounty on my head.
Alright, so we just gotta deal with that mage, and then that's everybody except Nemesis.
Fighting wears me out.
Alright, now time to get everyone the heck over there. Just trust me, it is going to be all hands on deck if we want to kick the crap out of Nemesis.
That helps.
$107 health, level 60. Yeah, that's why. It's like, pretty much unless you just level grind one or two characters, you are going to be significantly lower level than him. Alright, so... Well, I guess Marianne doesn't need a heal. Probably as good a time as ever to use Fortify. Still time for Lesithi to be the highest level character in this game at 52. Oh, nice.
Thank you.
Alright, we're almost in position. This might take one or two more turns. I think everyone else is pretty much in range at this point, so time to go ham on a biscuit. Yeah, that's how much defense this guy has, is like, Raphael's attacks do almost jack crap. It's kind of insane, really. This is why Lysithea is, like, pretty much has to be linchpin to this whole situation. Oh, jeez Louise. And some characters can't even do any damage to him. It's nuts. Yeah, this is why Lysithea is like your linchpin to this, because Luna does that much damage.
Fatal creature, prepare to die.
And that's given it connects, because there is a 25% chance that it won't. Alright. Oh, she dodges!
I see.
Holy crap! This is why I want to bring your dancer to the battle, because then she can do it twice. Alright, let's finish this, hopefully. Alright, Lysithea takes it all by herself.
That one seemed to work. We're almost done. Let's go, my friend.
Lysithea's like, excuse me, I one-shotted, or two-shotted that guy. You guys do not get to take the credit right now. Okay, fine. I know! Because normally you get it earlier in other routes, but it's like... You just have to know it's there, and then it's useful, but that's about it. Yeah, the particular thing is called the Arrow of Indra, but like you said, it's the only magical lance in the entire game, like, you can't make them. It's purely an Agarthan weapon. Thanks for the reset, Joe.
You lack the courage to challenge me in low combat.
Yet we have the strength to scale the walls between us, to reach out our hands in friendship, so we can open our true hearts to one another. That's how we win!
One-two combo! Down he goes! Hopefully for real this time. Yeah, I was gonna say it was really good. Yeah, it was the voice actor of Claude, Josiega, and Jules. Yeah, plus I know Adrian did some covers too of some of the
Future
soundtrack.
historians will refer to this day as the new dawn of Fodlan. Of that, I have no doubt.
Yeah, I know.
It's up to you now, Teach. As for my path...
Yeah, I get it. Alright. Nemesis has been defeated, and the war is finally over.
A rising flame was alight
In this
as the flow
timeline.
of time carved a new history for Fodlan. The ambitions of the Fell King Nemesis were crushed. averting what
Huzzah!
could have been
Screw
the greatest
Nemesis.
crisis in the history of Fodlan. After 5.5 years
Yeah,
of
the
war,
greatest crisis?
a new age
Seriously.
was set to begin. Country, faith, history, All that had once formed the order of the world was wiped clean. The heroes whose very hands saved Fodlan from a dark fate.
I mean, I know Claw's there, but I like that Marianne's there too.
The leaders of this new, unified Fodlan began their walk down a seemingly endless path. One towards a world that would cherish differences in race and belief. One where all life would be valued equally. Those leaders clung to the hope that their path would not end with Fodlan, that it would someday span the seas to Dagda, and beyond the throat to Elmyra.
Then it ends with like a historical painting and everything. And his wyverns in there too.
Hey, you! We need to talk. Now.
What's wrong?
You did it for me, didn't you? Without even taking credit for it.
Joe, I'm not even kidding. This was random number generator and it picked Balthus. Like, you can't make this crap up.
Admit it, pal. You asked Claude to protect the people of Kupala. Relations between Fodlan and Elmyra are downright friendly now. Those mountains will be prime real
Yeah, I
estate.
just knew.
They needed this.
Now you know.
I do. But you know, saving those folks was my gig, not yours. Now that the war's over, I'll just spit it out. I was starting to get excited about fighting that fight. Guess you could say I was disappointed to find you'd beaten me to the punch. But what matters is results, so thank you. There, I said it. Won't say it again. There's still a lot to figure out. The road ahead won't be easy, but this was a giant leap forward.
You're welcome.
Right. There's, one more thing I need to get off my chest.
What's that?
I'm a mess. I wasn't planning on doing this just yet, but you forced my hand. I was gonna wait until I had figured out a way to ensure Kupala's safety first. Guess that excuse is out the window. So now, it's time to take the biggest gamble of my life. I'm prepared for the worst. Expecting it, really.
Just say it already!
You, marry me, pal! I know it's a big ask. I'm beefy, but that aside, I'm not the most eligible bachelor on the block. But I promise to become better. Not so selfish and careless. I want to support you, make you happy. The life I live makes me comfortable, but comfort be damned. I need you by my side. Always. If I'm not good enough now, just give me time. A year, maybe. 2 years. 5 tops.
A year, eh?
Okay, you called my bluff. I meant a figurative year. I mean, why not work on myself with you? That makes sense. I swear.
Just teasing. I love you as you are now.
Oh, you had me going there. But that's a promise, yeah? To have and to hold and so on. I'm not the sort to wait around once I know what I want.
Yay, we made him blush.
Let's
Mission
get this
accomplished.
right away. I know a guy.
I know a guy. No time like the present.
Couldn't have said it better myself. Guess a lavish party is in order now. We have a lot to do.
I mean, Raphael already ordered a meat party, so we could just use that as an excuse.
Speaking of lavish, I know I need to sort out my finances. We'll need a house and all that good stuff.
You do realize I'm the
No need
queen
to
of
decide
Fodlan
now,
right now, yeah?
my love. Let's just focus on this being happy business. The rest will work itself out. It feels like a lifetime ago. But remember when you told me you'd protect me? At the time, I had no idea how to take it. I wasn't sure I could bear letting someone else look after me. I was sure that in the end, I'd be the one protecting you. That I'd be the strong one. That's how it's always been for me. Guess I was wrong.
You protected me too.
Suppose so. In the end, we protected each other.
Yeah, I know.
To join our strength. To look after you.
It'd be like the part
Brave
3 at
enough
this
to let
point.
you look after me. That's what marriage is all about, right? Being with you is so natural, it must be fate. You know, if fate were a thing. That is. From now on, we'll keep looking out for each other. You can bet on it.
Alright, with that, like a lot of Fire Emblem games, it'll kind of give you the snippet of the battle data in terms of who is the MVP for all the chapters. Yeah, the one time it wasn't a Golden Tier member. Yeah, you can speed it up, so I'm just kind of gonna toggle it. Including all the paralogs. It's just so many Lysithias at the end, jeez Louise. Alright, then it reads off the blurbs of what happened to all the characters, as well as whether or not they got paired up with people at the end. First we got Happy, Beastmaster. Where exactly Happy went after the war is unknown. Some say she returned to her hometown to live a quiet life, while others speculate she assumed a new identity in the underworld beneath Garrick Mach. There's one incident that's a matter of historical record, however. Some years later, remnants of those who slither in the dark emerged to threaten Fodlan once again. They were defeated by a mysterious woman leading a horde of beasts. And we got Flame, the Slumbering Princess. Flame disappeared soon after the war, and over time it was all but forgotten that she had ever existed. Many long years later, however, a young woman resurfaced in a completely transformed Fodlan. When she looked at the man who stood beside her, she wondered if it'd be alright in this new era to call him Father. And maybe even Keyhole. And then we have Yuri and Constance, Underground Lord and Sorcerer Incarnate. After the war, Constance devoted herself to her magical research. Her unorthodox methods allowed her to make great strides which earned her acclaim and eventually enabled her to restore her noble house. Afterwards, almost as despite her detractors, she married Yuri. The pair made a happy, if unconventional couple as the husband frequently ventured away for months on end. In the long years of their marriage, however, Constance laughed off any concerns. She was known to say that Yuri always knew how to find his way home. Until I got Lysithea, Scholar of Misfortune. Lysithea returned home to help her parents restore their family land. Years later, when the end of the Herb War was finally in sight, she relinquished House Ordelia's claim to nobility, ceding the territory to a nearby lord. Shortly thereafter, she and her family disappeared into obscurity. And we got Leone and Sedith, the Blade Breaker II and the Heir of Purpose. While Sedith remained at the monastery after the war to restore the Church of Saros, Leone wandered the land in pursuit of her dream to become an elite mercenary. Seems that their paths would never cross again. Years later, after they achieved their goals, both retired and disappeared from the public eye at the same time as if it had been prearranged. Though no official records of their lives after the time exist, it's rumored that the happy couple resembling was sighted in a small mountain village. The couple was known for their excellent fishing skills and for their cooking up bountiful catches for all the local villagers and travelers. Then we have Marianne and Hilda, survivor of the curse and free spirit. After returning to their respective homes, Hilda and Marianne stayed in touch and deepened their friendship through letters. Hilda informed Marianne that her passion for crafting fashionable accessories had given their idea to start an artisan academy, and in response, Marianne pledged their financial support of the House of Margrave of Edmund. Soon, artisan schools began to appear all over Fodlan, producing talented craftsmen with high-quality trade goods, which contributed greatly to the prosperity of Fodlan. The accessories sent to Marianne, personally by Hilda, became sort of the most highly valued treasures in history. And we got Raphael, the Beast of Leicester, and Ignatz, the Worldly Artist. Raphael returned to his hometown to serve as liege lord as a knight and spend his spare time helping out the inn his family had opened during his time away. He was compelled to give up knighthood and manage the inn full-time, however, when his sister Maya suddenly declared her ambition to become an artist and vanished. Years later, when she finally returned, she did in company of another artist, her husband Ignatz. With cheerful support from Raphael's family, Ignatz and his wife rose to prominence and with their unique style set the artistic paradigm in Fodlan for a generation. And we got Claude and Lawrence, King of Unification and Noble of the Red Rose. Claude disappeared from Fodlan after the war, leaving the new head of House Gloucester, Lawrence, to support the new United Kingdom of Fodlan in his stead. He proposed revolutionary policies to restore the war-torn region at a rapid rate. When the rebuilding effort was complete, Lawrence turned his eye towards diplomacy, seeking to establish treaties of friendship with foreign nations. Myra is no exception. When the two parties met for a summit of Folazaka, there was none other than Claude, the new king of Elmira, who had brought to negotiate. Some speculated this meeting had been Claude's scheme all along, but Lawrence and Claude both denied it. Then we have Pancake, the ruler of Dawn, and Balthus, the king of grappling. After ascending to the throne as the first leader of the United Kingdom of Fogland, Pancake announced her marriage to Balthus. People were reluctant to accept this union at first, considering his reputation, but his natural charisma and speeches and his ability to exceed expectations eventually won their blessing. Though mostly noted for his strength and dedication as a bodyguard, Balthus also provided counsel, said that many civil and diplomatic reforms owe their origins to his life. So yeah, as you saw in that brief snippet, Claude was a prince of Elmira. That whole time, implying that whole time his father was the king of Elmira. So yeah, basically he's half Fodlanese, basically being his mother being a Fodlan noble, and his father is just straight up the king of Elmira. Bum bum bum. So yeah, it turns out all three of them were in the end royalty. Edelgard was a princess, Claude was a prince, and Claude was also secretly also a prince. It's just, he didn't let that slip at all. And that's also why he was so close with Nadir, because, you know, he was a famous Elmira general, and he was part of the royal family. Ladlecard, the Queen of Ladles, who is unfortunately very dead. But yeah, still as fun as 900 hours of gameplay that I've done in the past on this game. Yeah, as I looked that up, I'm like, I really put that much time into this game? I'm like, yeah, I suppose with the lockdown and all the DLC, that's not surprised. But yeah, of course, the time flew by like crazy. Jeez Louise. Still trying to think of what I know I've kind of talked about the other three routes off and on. It's hard to say which one's my favorite, because, I'm gonna be slightly biased towards Blue Lions, because that was the first route I ever played, and kind of narrative-wise, it kind of feels like it flows the best. Like, a lot of the side characters kind of, they're plot relevant in terms of what's going on, besides just existing. But this one's good. Yeah, I'd say this is probably my second favorite route. Blue Lions is still my favorite. Yeah, rest in peace to all the students that perished in this route. Time to add this to the game's clear list for the year.
Chase your shadow. I don't feel a single drop or the ground below. Then you turn to me and I stop before I know. And the lie upon my lips, I let it go. Cross my heart, making vows I know will be betrayed. Live only for a breath and then they fade.
Yeah, I know, it's such a good song. I mean, let's be honest, this entire soundtrack's a banger. It's one of the reasons I mean, like, I personally like it, but I think it's a major reason why a lot of people like it. Yeah, and then of course to add one more gut punch, they played the ball theme. Be like, hey, remember when times were good? Remember when most of your classmates weren't dead? Good times. Just gotta throw one more in there while they're at it. I was like, definitely still a decently long. I mean, not as bad as Baldur's Gate. Can't believe that was 45 minutes. And I chose to sit through the whole thing because I was curious how long it went. Yep, in about 4 to 5 months, this game turns 5 years old. Holy crap. The end. So yeah, then you just take your clear data, and then you can play a New Game Plus file where you can basically keep a lot of your stats and skills you gained over the course of the adventure. Just your levels go back to 1, and you get basic equipment. Again, is kind of the gist of how that works. Alright, with that is the entirety of the Golden Deer route, plus the Ashen Wolves, which I did almost at the beginning of the game. Maybe someday I'll come back to the other 2 routes. It's just, for the sake of doing other projects on the channel, I'm probably going to, well, yeah, I'd say take a break. Well, plus I did the Blue Lions route on 3 Hopes, so technically I've done like 2 of the 3 houses, at least in terms of getting to know the characters. Alright, so I will leave it at that. Alright, so thanks for tuning into the stream. I was able to wrap that game up and on to new projects. So in terms of the schedule for the rest of the week, I'll be continuing up Octopath Traveler in the first full session of it. Doing a special Valentine's Day Power Wash Simulator stream with, let's just say, a certain someone that's, fictional character that's shown up within the last couple of months is going to be center stage. And that's all I'm going to give in terms of hints. Unless, there's 2 people who know already, but for the rest of you, it's going to be a surprise, and it's going to be weird and awesome at the same time. And then Thursday, I'm going to be playing a little Gator game, a game I know a lot of people have been hyping up like crazy, but I've been so busy, I just didn't play it. So we're going to be doing that for a session, and then if I finish that early, just probably more Octopath. And that'll be that. So on that note, gonna go see if there's anyone to raid, and then I gotta go continue to style a wig. Because that's the only part that's left for finishing that cosplay up. At least for the sake of the stream on Wednesday. Well, I guess tomorrow already. Alright, no one to raid, so we're going to go ahead and wrap up. So thanks for tuning in, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Take care. Bye-bye.